All right. Hello. I am live, it appears. So welcome everyone and welcome me. Yeah, it appears to be functioning. It looks like I got my ducks in order. Streaming to the correct channels, to the correct videos. Awesome. Okay. So, yeah, I started late because I'm still not really myself after that ridiculous stream just a couple days ago. So that's actually why I'm late. So sorry about that. So yeah, without further ado, let's play this again. You guys can say whatever you want about this game. Just, don't relax too much and end up spoiling the later games, because I'm going to be playing those too very soon. Takes a second. There it goes.
For 20 years, I've harbored a secret. People talk about my sons, the evil things they did. Yet still I remain strangely mute. I do not discuss my own actions that day, or the rage I felt when I burned the 2 linking books that had snared them. Some people believe my sons died in those fires, but the truth is, they did not. You're the only one I can confide in, my friend. So I'm asking you to come to Tomada. There are things I must tell you about my sons.
Volume looks a little loud to me, but if you guys like that, I'll keep it there. Okay. All right, chat's really going now. I was gonna catch up, but hello. Oh, you want me to wait till Night's release the Beatles? I thought we were gonna... Okay, we can do it that way if you want. Also, welcome to the Wonder 1990 over in Twitch. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to just read all the chat. That's what it's going to be. It's just going to be me, a stream of me reading chat. It's good to see that it is alive and well. What was I thinking of doing was showing upsetting Yisha. If you do it really early. Either way. Why would I not play all the versions. It's Complete Chronicles, right? Isn't Complete Chronicles already? Doesn't that already have the expansions in there? Isn't that what complete means? Should we point out all the stuff you missed the first time? Absolutely. Please. This run's gonna be more fun than the last one, actually.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were. Hey, is that a new image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
Welcome once again to more new people coming in.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here?
Nope.
I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of
So,
my favorite spots, too. Go ahead. Take a picture.
who here has not taken a picture before? I can't watch her. I can see her hand, but
What's wrong? Don't you want to take a picture right now? Go ahead. I get it. You don't want to keep my dad waiting. He did seem pretty anxious for you to arrive. Okay, then let's go.
Okay. See, that was actually faster than I remember. When I replayed it offline, I remember being like, oh, you can skip this. Oh yeah, if you're speedrunning, you want to get the scene over with, yeah.
I'll tell Dad you're here.
Why can't I just go in with you?
Come on.
Shutting the door in my face. All right. Kids. Tap, tap. So now I know that we're like... What's that line? Huh. Oh, it's timed. So I guess the original room from Myst 3 is like over there-ish. Yeah, my sense of direction could just be bad. Kind of interesting. I guess they're all just some multiple. I don't know. Only 5 planets. Well, it's possible they. When did they discover the Well, even whenever our astronomers discovered the outer planets, I mean, who knows when, if ever, the Dunny Myst people did. I guess it's more useful to come back after you've gotten the necklace, huh? Then you come here and get all the memories.
Hello, my friend. So you made it in one piece, so Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. The truth is, I need your help. As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our sons should be released. But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust. You remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together, and I can show you the two
Are you
prison
sure
edges
about
before
that?
we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin. Oh, go on. This shouldn't take long. Come on, my friend. It's not that difficult.
Oh, I can skip the whole puzzle?
Oh, what a mess. The image modulator short-circuited, wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay. So maybe if I link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. Oh.
What about slider
Stop at the
percentage?
cleft for some tools first.
Slider plus Haven percent.
Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal.
It's funnier if you do this after solving the first half.
Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
Okay, so I guess what we can do. Now I can move this slider. That's pretty funny. It's funny, it's so weird to process this, because that's funny that you can skip it. It makes me resent speedrunners once again, though. Like, they always get to skip, like, the few puzzles I wish they had to do. Let's try, yeah, it's gotta be slider plus Haven. Okay, so we'll do both. Okay. Somebody said it looks good if I try to, or like it's better if I do half the slider puzzle then turn to Atris. I can do that too. Let's do this. This won't take long.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
Ooh, what is that? What do you have to show? No, we're going in here right now. This is what I wanted to do.
There you are. I was gonna show
So
you.
none of these are
but he ran
skippable,
away.
huh?
Now I'm collecting beetles for a project me and Mom are working on.
Oh,
We're gonna let them go near the water wheel after we're done studying them. My necklace. The chain must have unhooked because I don't see any breaks in it. I got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. I bet you'd like Serenia. Maybe when you're done helping my dad, he'll let me take you there.
do I have to go this way or can I just, I don't remember all I need to do. I like how it's remembered my green left hand. Yeah, here we go.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends. My beetles, they're gone. You did it. You ruined my experiment.
Oh, okay. So is it when I step toward her that she gets mad? Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Now I have to start all over.
All right. Man. Okay, so yeah, there's no more. Okay, so we do this again? Start over? New game? Let's do new game.
This part's really, really cool if you're not afraid of tight spaces. Dad and me aren't, but sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home.
Just so I
right
could
now,
do a couple
'cause
things
I
differently
never
now.
could have picked you up by myself if she were.
We won!
Is that an image recorder you've got?
Free the
How
Beatles.
cool. And you
Beetle
know,
percent.
perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
Because I heard like a speed run, like it takes an hour to beat this game, even though you can skip all of Haven. Yeah, it takes an hour to speed run this game.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here? I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too. Go ahead. Take a picture. Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot. Dad always ruins his images that way. Haven't you taken pictures before, or just click the button?
He just leans over and just hits the button.
Geez, Dad'll never let me drive again if we sit here all day. Let's go.
Oh. Abort.
I'll tell Dad you're here. Come on.
Okay, so okay, so we fixed one slider and we don't fix the other. That's the other thing, because it's two. Yeah, because it's Spire and Haven. That's right.
Hello, my friend. So you made it in one piece, so Isha's driving wasn't too erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. And the truth is, I need your help. As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might
Somebody mentioned it.
reform them.
Fixing one slider, then turning to Atris.
Now, Catherine believes our son should be released. But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust. Remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together, and I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin.
If I just sit here like this and don't turn to him, does he? Hey, Longfoot.
going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes. In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform. The blue line is the result of two combined signals, which we'll manipulate separately using the 3 dials, amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. The amplitude's pretty close now. Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency. More frequency. Try selecting a different signal. No, stop. The frequency was good. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try adjusting the amplitude. The volume sounds pretty good. Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase. Try moving the slider.
God, that is...
Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial.
How's that even wrong?
Got it. Hang on a second. I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age. Here it comes. Oh, go on. This shouldn't take long.
That looks like it's different. It's the same.
Come on, my friend. It's not that difficult.
Okay, it is the same.
Oh, what a mess. The image modulator short-circuited wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer
Hello?
itself seems okay. So maybe if I link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on rhyme. So
I was
we'll
under the
link
impression
there
it
and
was
retrieve
different
it.
after if you'd finished one and not the other.
I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back here and use the crystal viewer to contact me. The crystal combination to see rhyme is in my journal. Oh, you'll have to turn on the roof antenna before the viewer will work. Keep an eye on Yisha, will you? I'll be back.
Can't look down. I did call Idris. How do I pronounce your name? Did we talk about this? Ganshi? Gon? Could be Gon Kai? I don't know how to pronounce it. So can I just say Genchi? It's the easy way for me to say it. Do we know when the VR is coming out? Far in the game, I just restarted it. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything, but I'm gonna feel stupid.
Come here, you gotta see this.
All right, so this time, so I didn't remember, but yeah, if you run in here and free the beetles before seeing the gecko, then you miss the gecko as well. So that's pretty funny.
Shh. Don't worry, he'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot. My necklace showed it to me. Got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad does. He says a lot of things I've seen on Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me, though.
Hey, cowgirl. Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, there's another one. I remember finding it last time. So something else pointed out in the Myst 3 stream that they did actually, like, they put more into the sun brightness effect than the other game. They basically just brightened up the stream. The screen. Yeah, I don't have Facebook either. I used to. I shut it down this year. I decided I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I only kept it as long as I did because there were certain connections that I was like, I might reconnect with that person one day. So then what I actually did was I found like the 3 people I might reconnect, and I actually just, but it's not Facebook is my way of reconnecting with these people. Facebook is my way of indefinitely postponing reconnecting with these people. Well, screw that. How about I actually reconnect with them and delete the Facebook account? So like literally this YouTube Twitch channel, this is like all my social media, really. Because this is actually enjoyable. I think this is the kind of thing that social media was supposed to be. Instead, it just gets like toxic and pointless too often.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no!
So that one's the same.
This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we can move them.
That's a tricky thing right there. So she tells you the puzzle mechanic before you see the
Better
puzzle?
not.
That never works. I had no
Mom
idea what
doesn't
that
like me
meant.
messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends.
Unless you just make that a much
I
simpler
haven't noticed
sentence.
that before.
Oh, what?
So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest. Oh, wow. I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He loves this kind of stuff.
Hey, Jim, I already did let the Beatles out. But then I started the game over. All right. Oh, do I have to do something else first to start this? I thought this was... Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. You allowed to tell me what to do next now that I've beaten it? Mostly. I mean, I like little logic puzzle in there. I want to solve that again. But yeah, for pretty much like there's, let me put it this way. Whatever you put about this game, you're not going to get censored. Wait, this is the wrong path. When I am solving that puzzle, I want to do the logic on it, but you know. So what does this do? Okay, so what does this do? So did I have to press this, or what is the... I mean, I saw this. I pulled this and the light turned off. Yep. So, okay, I pressed both things. What if I had just pressed the button on top and not pulled the lever? Would I have been able to... Oh, no. Well, hold on. No. I'm okay. Oh, wait, the wrong one. Hey, TA. Wrong one. Oh, I haven't done much in this stream at all. You can only look at these right after the power goes on, which is... Alright, I won't open this. Yeah, the power's not on yet. There's also Catherine's journal in here. Yeah. Yeah, let's get the necklace so we can... I'm sure I missed a lot of memories that I didn't see before, yeah. Wait a minute. Is it over here? Oh, yeah, the doot-doot.
Can't talk right now. I'm trying to remember the song I learned on Serenia, but it's really hard.
All right. Then I'll just stand here and breathe heavily.
I've got to get it perfect because I promised to play to my brother next time I see him.
Which one? Is that possible, or can you not? This only turns on. Well, she was probably just told to hold the instrument up, and then they just edit in the sound later, and then she looks at it later, it's like, you made me sound really bad. You guys say you can't turn the light on because the power's out, but I can select. Well, I can't now because I solved the puzzle. But if before I solve the puzzle, I can direct it going to a couple things. If I just so happen to turn it to the right one, can I do it? There's no power to the lamp. Wait, move your cursor in the... I thought I tried that. Nothing happened. If there's a... Am I missing something? Okay. Is it another thing like we were learning about, like, when I was playing Journeyman Project 2, and there were a couple things that you could only do on the Mac version. I was playing the PC version, and so I didn't get the full experience. Does this game have some things like that too? Why would they remove the water effect? Seems very specific. Hey, Owen. So when I turn this, that's going to trigger the next scene. Is there anything we want to do here during the day before I move on in the game? I think that does move on in the game, right? It's so little to do when you know what to do. All right, I spent, whatever, 4 hours here when I didn't know what to do. I was reading journals and stuff. Wondering how to get over there. All right, well, I'm cool to move on if there's nothing anyone else can think of to see before I move on, then we'll move on, I guess. All right. See ya, Sharky, for now. I guess I'll save it right here. It's not save game 18. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm fast now. That's the last time I see her. All right, I'm just gonna lay in this ditch for a while. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I will return in 5 minutes. Yeah, Mysterium. They had the they did a speed run thing for all the games. If I planned out, I could do something like that if I planned out, like, you know, reasonable routes and stuff. I mean, yeah, I streamed Myst 3 for 11 hours the other day, but that was because, you know, I didn't want to go fast. All right, Griner. Okay, so I'm told now is when you release the Beatles, because now we can blame Mr. Cirrus in Akinar. Myst 3 you can skip. It's Myst 4 you can't. That's what I remember the speedrunners telling me. I think Myst 3 is like a 12-minute speedrun, whereas Myst 4 is over an hour. Is there a memory we want here before I free them, or does it matter? Hold on, Mike. Coffee's ready. Oh, thanks, Slim Jim. Nighttime Tamana was the best part of this game. Fight me. It depends on what you mean by best part. I wouldn't argue on atmosphere. I'd have to think about it in terms of puzzles. But I'm not a fan of the puzzles of this game, so yeah, I don't know why I would argue against it. I can't think of any reason right now. I think I did that. Is it this one down here? No. Pretty sure I did this last time. But there might be a memory here. Let me get the necklace and then do that stuff. Do you have the puzzles written down? I have a few notes. Yeah, let's go get it's the other side. The bridge is out. Necklace or Neckles? So, what exactly happened? I guess there's that high-pitched screech noise, and then everything kind of collapsed. What exactly happened there? I actually don't understand the story. I mean, it's similar to some noises now that I'm aware of from Spire, and I guess that's how the prison boys got out. See, when I was solving that Spire puzzle, I thought I was making a crystal bomb, but then... No. Why do I keep pulling the wrong lever? I did this last time too. Like open the door and I just end up sending it back. Trying to read the chat and process that at the same time. Okay. Why can't the handles just be normal? That was a terrible frame rate issue there. Yeah. Yeah, that question, I mean, that lift thing is weird to construct this whole thing just to go to the same spot. Yeah, that's one of the problems, because it's like it's constructed for the puzzle and not for the world. All right, Hudo. Oh. Let's see. What am I doing? Am I going this way? Yes. I want to get the necklace. Someone commented, I don't remember which one of you it was. Just saying, I think it was Lauren, I'm not sure. Saying they didn't like the concept of the necklace because it goes exactly against the original style of Myst, which was you don't know and you have to figure out from your own perspective what went on. Oh, it's an automatic take. Okay. So I like this new recording that we saw where it kind of fell off. When you go the other way. I had the boat. I think I did see this.
That was such a good day. I wish so many things, Atris.
You were better parents.
Tell me again we did the right thing.
Oh, this right here? I'm sure I've seen this. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the fact it has their names is helpful, actually. It's part of the puzzle. I guess I can do this. I'm gonna have to be explained to again what that is. I have heard people bring that up, and I don't remember what that is. That Rule 34. I have heard that. Somebody explained it to me, but I've since forgotten. It's one of those things that I should just know. Wait, did Google censor something? Or Rule 34 is something... Oh. Yeah, I'm certain of... I knew that, but I didn't know that's what that's called. Let me see. Yeah, I knew that rule, but I didn't... When I just hear a number, I'm just like, that's just has no context to me, so...
Spire, I've called it, for that's the image I kept in mind.
I wanna read these again because I can't... Because I might appreciate it more now that I've finished these ages.
Spire, I've called it, for that's the image I kept in mind as I wrote the book that would link here. A soaring rock and crystal spire rising out of dense clouds like the watchtower of some gem-studded castle. Now that I'm here and am exploring the age in person, I find it to be exactly as I'd envisioned. Beautiful, yet so very deceptive. From the tower formation upon which I sit, an ocean of clouds spreads out below me. Rough stone steps descend toward them, ending at an empty terrace area. Created over centuries by the erosive power of wind, these steps are so evenly matched that I almost believe they were man-made. Yet, how could they be?
I remember that part.
For Spire has never had any inhabitants. Steps are not the only example of how the illusion I sought to create in this age holds true. Shortly after linking here, I walked through massive archways of stone, searching for a view beneath the clouds. As I walked, I felt as if the ghosts of a past civilization walked with me. This feeling was only enhanced by the beautiful harmonic sounds heard everywhere I went. I would have liked to determine the source of these sounds, simply for my own edification. But other concerns must take precedence. Having found the flora caverns and assured myself of Spire's ability to support human life, I'm at last ready to leave. I even feel more comfortable with my decision to use this age as a prison world if I must. Yet I am sad to leave it too. There is still so much I could learn about the art simply by spending more time here, comparing the age with my original intentions for it. Unfortunately, once I link away, dropping my Myst book into the clouds as I leave, I know I will never be back. And I truly must go, for I still have another prison age to investigate. Concerns must take precedence. Having found the Flora caverns and assured myself of Spire's...
I guess I'll look that stuff up too. There's 4 of them, right?
Never be discouraged by a mistake, Atris. My grandmother, Anna, always used to say. Strive to learn from it instead, and you will achieve great things. Today on Haven, I saw my grandmother's words become truth. The broken ship merged into the causeway near Haven's coastline is exactly what I'd hoped it would be. A promise of intrigue and adventure, so palatable it made my own heart race with excitement to see it. I thought of how much fun the boys I'd met in Stoneship Age, Emmett, Branch, and Will, would have had playing in it, and almost wish I could bring their children here to do so. But Haven must remain off-limits to all if it's to become the prison world I wrote it to be. My sole foray into the Age has proved it to be capable of supporting human life, though of course none exists there at this time.
Just make a different prison age
Haven's
instead.
interior is comprised of a dense tropical rainforest, which is obviously teeming with beasts. I saw several as I explored, though they usually kept their distance. A few of the fruit eaters did stare at me curiously as I made my way under their nests. No doubt, having never encountered a human being before, they did not think to fear me. They might even have summoned the courage to become friends, had I stayed there any longer. Alas, I could not, for the weight of urgency was upon me, having convinced myself of the need to protect my Myst library should some overly greedy explorer stumble onto it. I felt it necessary to link home very quickly, taking only a few brief minutes to watch the sun set over Haven's freshwater lake. I swam out to the middle and linked away. By now, the linking book I used will have sunk underwater and have been destroyed. Consequently, there...
So we know where the blasted linking book is. Hey, Christian.
remains but one task to finish before I can sleep. I must write 2 additional linking books tonight. One for Haven and one for Spire, my other prison age. Then place them on display in the library. I shall also have to warn Cirrus and Achenar to stay away from them. And tell Catherine, of course, when all is finished.
The rules, basically no rules. Don't spoil the later games, and I might try to remember some of the logic. But as far as just like facts about the game, it's pretty much a free-for-all. So you can tell me all the stuff I missed and other cool things that would be nice to know about this game. Why did they pick piecemeal lines from the previous games? Like the greedy explorer thing? I mean, it makes sense that they're just... People do repeat themselves like that. I noticed it, but it didn't bother me for that reason. Speaking of annoying, overused lines, you're enjoying the stream, leave it a thumbs up. I'm at kind of rookie numbers right now. Thank you. I don't mind saying it so much on the streams. I like it. They're more meaningful on the scripted stuff, but I don't want to say it on the scripted content. Right? Because I want it to be pure and clean. This is amazing. There's no memory with this. There's also no memory with this. Who the hell is this guy? I guess it's too generic, but
If he's thinking ahead, he'll see the trap I've set and leave my queen alone. But if he's not, I may just win this game in 2 moves.
Sarah's can't even see a mate in 2. Shame. Actually, I haven't looked at the board. Is this an actual... chess situation? Has anyone ever studied this position? So it looks like the board goes this way, like white's piece is here and black's piece is here. This is an interesting thing. I remember there was the board position in Harry Potter. That was actually a real... They made a real... They had somebody design a whole chess game for that, and then they didn't show the position in the movie, and the guy didn't even get credit for it. But there was an actual position that worked. And it was a unique problem, too, because, I don't know, something in the Harry Potter story made it like a unique... Like, to design a puzzle that actually worked according to the original story. It'd be pretty cool if I survived 10 moves against Bruce Pandolfini. Is this a bishop on A8? That makes little sense. But okay. So yeah, I guess this bishop is attacking the queen, so he's like, but if you take the queen, then it's like a mate in two. So this is blocking that. I'm not exactly sure what would check the king besides that. I don't know. I guess I'll look at it later. And yeah, I guess these, yeah. Everyone's throwing a pizza party without me. No.
You don't make this meal very often, do you, Daddy? Maybe we should hide the pan before Mom gets home.
Oh, this is where you get the water effect again?
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
See, I never really took that idea seriously. Is that why I had sucked at depth perception? Can never find it. It's always... Okay, the game doesn't look as flat as it did. Problem is, when you put an X in a checkbox, that can be interpreted as turn it off. Like, it doesn't typically mean that, but, you know, anyone... It's not just how I interpret it, right? I'm thinking maybe somebody else will interpret it as turning it off. Because usually effects are, by default, on. The top of the stove has a symbol. Oh! Good call. I'm just gonna compare. Might be what it is. Get the wind chimes going and stuff. Anything else to do in here? Oh, I guess there's this. Yeah, I didn't look at this, right?
A bit more of a curve.
No, I'm only 10, Daddy. I don't think I can make a whole world.
You're not making a world, my desert bird. You're making a link to a world. Come on, I'll show you an easier one.
Do kids ever actually use their age as an excuse? Yeah, there's a lot more going on. Those are moving around. Yeah, there's a lot more happening now. Huh. It's alive. Wow. Played the entire game without noticing that any of that effect. Hey Fred, I just noticed the graphics options. Now things are moving. Okay, so the bridge that blew out is over here, right? So, yeah, and then somewhere in there is the little... Why did he have to break this, though? I mean, is that... No, I understand that he wasn't targeting me. Yeah, stuff. I was like, oh, there's bubbles this time. I guess they stopped the bubbles when they wrecked the place. No, it's the effects.
Look, Mom. Look what Cyrus made me.
I think
it's a
so.
water spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful?
Alright, this time I'll listen to her voice.
Monday. I got this book. Dad gave it to me. I'm going to write in it every night. Tuesday. In the morning, we worked on long division. After dinner, I made a puzzle. Mom and me started the fun club and looked at stars. Thursday. I didn't do much. Sunday. We visited my brother today. He had a gift for me, but Dad made me go home before I could see it. I felt bad. Dad talked to me later and said it was just bones, so I shouldn't be scared. I wasn't, because I don't think Aknar meant it to be bad. He looked so sad when we left. Monday. It was hot. I spent the whole day by the water. Saturday. Dad took me to a really neat place today. It's called Serenia, and the people there are so nice. They never forget stuff, because if they do, their memory chamber remembers it for them. I went inside, and I saw all the memory globes hanging from the ceiling, just like Sarah said I would.
Very fascinating writing style.
Monday. Mom said it's too soon to go back to Serenia. I've been thinking, though, and I don't know if I want my memories put inside a globe when I'm dead. What if I need them? Thursday.
After you're dead?
I told both Cyrus and Aknar about the fun club. They want to join.
She said Aknar.
Wednesday. Dad finally said we could go see Anya tomorrow. She takes care of the memory chamber. She's one of its protectors. Only women can be protectors. Men stay in the village and do other hard stuff, like fixing roofs. Thursday. I saw the coolest creature on Serenia today. It was made of water, but when it saw me looking, it got shy and fell apart. Dad said it must have been a fish, jumping because he didn't see it. Mom believed me, though. Friday. Anya told me her people put their memories in globes so their families can visit them in the dream world. She said I could visit the dream world too, but I'd have to learn how. Plus, I need a spirit guide. Maybe I can get one next time we visit. Sunday. I got the best gift of all time today, a spirit guide statue. Cyrus carved it for me himself. It looks kind of funny, but it's 'cause he never saw one. He just went with what I told him. He knows exactly what questions to ask, and he listens better than anyone. Friday, before supper, Dad and me changed the lock on my bookshelf. I said since I'm learning Donnie, I could change the covers and use everyone's name instead. I won't forget who's older than who either. He said it really had to be the really last time, but he was glad. Thursday, we didn't do much, but tomorrow I start learning how to dream on Serenia. I'll probably be too busy to write in this journal for months. Sunday, Anya gave me a special necklace today. It's really...
So she predicts the future here. The necklace doesn't predict the future, at least not when I use it. So what's the trick there?
good at picking up memories. She says some things are better at holding them than others, and that only the most powerful memories get shown. I touched it as soon as I got home, and it worked. I can't wait to show all my friends.
Oh, wait. You can't just jump up here for 30 minutes and then jump down without saying hi to everybody. All right, now you can go. All right, now that he's up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again because I drank another cup of coffee, so it's necessary. So listen to the doomy music. All right. Later, Jim. Boop, boop. Hold on a second. Pardon me for one moment. Nope. Get off the screen. Ugh. Okay. See, let's put in the code now. Why not? Is it this? Yep. Ah, I can just get rid of it now. Yes, Christian. Yeah, there's no power. Okay, so there should be a memory on this cultural appropriation, but unfortunately, I'm not seeing it. Where's the tiny 3-pixel tall place where we can grab this and move it? Hey, Lauren. Yeah, it started later than I meant to, so I know it's not the best hour for you Europeans. Okay, so it doesn't make sense that, yeah. So the bookcase doesn't stay open, so that makes sense. So I didn't actually solve it. I'm gonna have to do it again later. Do you use military time all the time over there? Is that how it works? I'll probably do Haven first. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Leave? Yes, I can. Whatever. No, I don't want to. Let's stay here. Now that I have the necklace, I should go back the other way. Oh, good. It's not an ungodly hour for everyone here. I think, yeah, new or live thing. Well, first of all, is there a limit on that? I definitely need a limit on number of voices on a stream. But, at least I figure. I don't know, would that dynamic be? Maybe that wouldn't be weird. But yeah, my thought process on that was actually doing it with Twitch subscribers. They deserve a perk of some kind, you know? Have I listened to this?
I'm always surprised by how good it feels to return home after one of my journeys. In the day, heat shimmers off the cliffs, bathing me in unexpected warmth, and at night, gentle breezes stir the lake. And I often hear Catherine singing to Yisha. The sound of their voices fills me with such joy. I find myself wondering why I ever left. Perhaps I'm more aware of this tonight, having spent so much time alone in Rhyme. The trip was unavoidable. It's been weeks since I viewed Cirrus and Agonar's prison ages, and I needed to be assured of their safety. The crystal viewer did not show much, so I began considering how I might improve it. I'm now fairly certain I can achieve a tighter image if I redesign the mechanism itself. I have yet to tell Catherine. Of these plans. I do not wish to raise her hopes prematurely. After far too brief a visit with my family, I have returned to Rhyme to conduct preliminary tests. The frigid temperatures in this age are vital for the crystals to function, yet I find it increasingly difficult to work in the cold. Perhaps I can find a way to simulate extreme temperatures inside the viewer itself, so that I can install it in Tomana when ready.
For some reason, I'm having a hard time processing what he's saying. I have to just reread it. I listened to it and it's like, oh, that sounded like a nice voice. Then I have to read it again. Probably just reading chat instead. Okay, what? Far too brief. Okay.
Tonight I set aside experimentation for a few hours to watch the lights illuminate Rhyme's sky. Their beauty is not dim since first I saw them. I could not fully enjoy the show, however, for it put me in mind of Cirrus and Agenor and the months we spent here constructing the towers. Soon, what had been a happy memory for me was mired in regrets. I doubt I will ever know what caused my sons to become so greedy. I only know that when they looked at the ages described in my library, fantastic worlds that one could travel to easily simply by touching a book's linking panel, they saw only dreams of wealth and power. They devised a plan, an evil plan. When my back was turned, they linked to my ages, plundered and destroyed them. I know Cirrus and Acheron must pay a price for these crimes, yet it brings me no joy to picture...
Okay, that one's a little too trope.
them stranded on the 2 uninhabited ages I wrote to protect my library from thieves. I only hope that my sons will someday reject their wicked yearnings and find it in their heart to reform. After experimenting with several liquid gases, I've found a pressure variable that should allow the crystal viewer to function in Tomana. Tomorrow I link to Rilishan to enlist help from the Guild of Machinists. Catherine was unusually subdued when I showed her the new blueprints. She trusts that the viewer will work, but wishes we could visit our sons in person. I would like that as well, but until I'm convinced of remorse, I cannot risk their escaping. I was fairly certain the evaporator coils would work, and indeed, I was able to achieve a blurry image of Spire within the new viewer's blank book. Unfortunately, a more powerful suppressor is needed to stabilize the image. Guildmaster Andritas suggested that I install several geodes inside the roof of the observatory, and then use an antenna to focus them. This should amplify the clean frequency enough so that the crystal viewer can work.
By the way, T, I can clearly read what you're saying even when you don't use caps, so I don't know why you're so loud.
Success. Not only was I able to view both Spire and Haven, but I also saw my laboratory on Rhyme quite clearly. The crystal code for Rhyme was difficult to remember, having not had much reason to use it previously. I must make a full list of codes soon, but for now I will keep Rhymes close at hand. I always knew my sons had great potential, but today
why are
I
we
saw
shouting?
something that truly amazed me. Cirrus is harnessing electricity. At least that is what I assume, for the viewer caught a brief glimpse of something I had never before seen in this age. It had to be man-made construction.
Oh.
Success. Not only was I able to view both Spire and Haven, but I also saw my
That's
laboratory
fascinating.
on
You can take the
Rhyme quite
picture while he's
clearly.
talking.
The crystal code. A burst of interference destabilized the image before I could study the device properly, but its existence offers proof that at least one of my sons is making the most of his confinement, rather than wallowing in despair. The interference effect is curious.
Some people just don't quit.
It has disrupted my viewing of ages on more than one occasion. Although I first assumed it to be a problem with the geodes, I now believe it to be subsonic in origin. I think the roof antenna is picking up wave fluctuations emitted by one or more ages. If this is true, I might be able to use the fluctuations to hear what is occurring in an age. I shall have to think on this carefully. It has been an exciting 2 weeks. Catherine, Yisha, and I have just returned from Rilishan, where I spent most of my time in...
So Sirius is actually messing with Atris's ability to look into Spire. That's interesting. See, that was just first time.
Conversations with various guild masters. I am now convinced the shape and color of the crystals gives them individual resonance signatures. By combining the resonance of 5 crystals together, I can discover a global pattern of emissions, a sound signature, as it were, that is unique to the age being viewed. Guildmaster Andritas assisted me in drawing up plans for a filtration panel that will enable the antenna to hone in on whatever wave fluctuation I want. I truly will be able to listen in on an age. Tomorrow I begin building the panel. I have decided to use Rhyme as its preset configuration, since that is the age which first enabled me to construct a crystal viewer. The panel is finished. I'm too tired to test it tonight. Catherine tried to hide it, but the sounds we heard coming from Akinar's prison age nearly brought her to tears. Once again, I had to reassure her of his safety. My words eventually convinced her, but I know she longs for more substantive proof. I fear she may take matters into her own hands soon. I must confess.
Yeah, I guess that makes some sense. I still don't get why there was a boom right under that bridge, because I mean, I guess when we go there I can look at it, but I mean, did he need that to escape from that spot? I don't know. I don't even know what his crystal bomb looks like. I don't know how big it is. I don't understand it.
I too long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may finally be able to see if my sons have reformed.
That's another problem. I don't know. I mean, they changed the lore, so I don't know how, since I don't know how prison books work, I don't know if we've ever actually met Sirius and Akinar. Nice little musical ditty.
I will not risk having our home broken into again.
But cameras, my love? I'll feel so scrutinized.
I'll only place them in the most likely entry points. You'll forget they're even there. I promise.
Oops. That's not how you do it. Does this not work? Oh, wait, it's off. Something else has to be done. Oh, that's not done there. That's done somewhere else. I only played with the buttons once a long time ago.
See the really bright one?
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when your great-grandmother Anna first mapped this desert with her father, she looked up in the night sky and used that star to find her way home.
Yeah, this is Earth. Which in a way was a mildly disappointing reveal for me, but you know, it's not bad or anything. Is this giving me some... What is this telling me? Is this telling me some other secrets operating this telescope, or no? Forgot to push the button to turn on the antenna. I didn't forget, I'm just not aware of it. I think Myst 3 has already determined that Tamana is on Earth because that's the only way you could possibly meet up with Atris again. So is there another button I can push to make more things happen, or? No?
Don't you see, Catherine? The new design means we won't have to go to Rhyme anymore. We'll be able to view our son's ages from right here.
Isn't this functional again? I thought I could turn this on again. Okay, everybody's telling me to move the slider. Go outside. It's on the telescope. Yeah, there's the camera that's watching us. All right, bye, Lauren. It's up here. Somebody said the moon landing is here. Can't tell where that is. Is it that? I don't know. What's... Wouldn't show up. How did it even show up? It's actually more than I was aware of. I thought it was just a separate attraction. Okay. can't remember. Oh.
Ah, my friend, are you there? Hope you're getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. But I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Bye, Wacko. Okay. Ah! Gotta go to the bathroom again. Coffee doing what coffee doing? You said it. I think it was Fred. It was somebody. All right. I'll be back. I did not have a second belch. All right. Good 2.5 hours in. We haven't even gone to the prison ages, so this is going very well. What are you doing here? I don't know. I think it's actually this one, but I'm not sure. Hey. Yep. I got the Serenia one. Actually, don't remember which shape this is. I don't know. I don't remember any of them, actually. Either one. Are these flipped? In terms of size, that was another thing. Like, it seems that the actual crystals... These two shapes, it's like one looks like it's bigger. One shape looks like it's big, and the other shape looks like it's small. And then when you pull it up on the dial, the sizes seem to reverse. So I don't know which one is actually which. I don't think this is right. But it is right. Okay. So that's our picture of Spire. This color right here, I think like none of the colors in the original Real Myst, the rhyme codes, ever used this color. So now they like felt sorry for it and used it in every single combination. Tell me about Easter eggs. That's it? Okay. Well, Riven, they had online clues. But if this was like, you have to go read the code to know, well... Nope, see, I would have just opened the door, because I get these two mixed up. Let's go to the prison ages. Oh, I can't watch a YouTube video right now. I'm a little busy. You guys don't want to try the game of telephone where you describe to me how to do it and I hopelessly poke around the screen? Are they too complicated for that? I guess I'll save. Not really for any reason. Other than just to have another save and... in my arsenal. This is really unfortunate. This is not really a puzzle. See, so is that what he broke through? Is that what this is? This was like another prison door? Is that what it is?
Patience, my love. We've almost finished the linking chamber. There's just the security seal to install. But we will see our sons again soon, I promise you.
So there were the cages on the actual prison agents, but then another security seal here. But if you can bust through one, you can bust through the other, so who cares? Actually, this is where it should be saved, huh? Alright, I guess we're doing Haven first. This time. Well, I guess I did Haven first last time. I don't know. Let's not drag out. Let's do Spire when there's the only one thing to do. So did they make this age intentionally skippable in retrospect just as like a throwback to the original Myst to be like, yeah, that's the spirit of Myst. It's ultimately skippable if you know it. Yisha was here. I think Cirrus finds Akinar useful. Isn't that the idea? All right, we're gonna see one of the best parts in the game here coming up. Crab dance. Not that. I guess it's a crab dance for Cirrus and Akinar. No. This isn't right. This isn't what I wanted. Or is it? Let's go back. Okay. What? Was it there? There we go. That's it. There we go. Best part. What the hell is going on? What's my favorite age? Gosh. There isn't like a great age in this game. Tamana has the best atmosphere, though Spire actually has a really nice one too. Haven had the best puzzles. Although that's not saying all too much. Gotta see it again. Not in the whole fight, just. Okay, so we're walking through Haven, but I mean, I've already solved it, right? So, don't have to take notes and everything again. Just watch it.
Intelligence. Premeditation. Stealth. Patience. Can't forget his patience.
Trying to read everybody's description of the story here, because that's actually something I didn't understand myself. Oh, this is the second best moment on the age. We know what he did. He just distracted him. Okay. Okay, the blasted linking book. That's true. Yeah. Back off my fish. Mine. Where'd that creature go? Alright, so this is the kind of puzzle that, now that I know the answer, I'm just going to do it. So if this has 4, then it's too heavy. Or, well, of these. Well, actually, I mean, I'm going to experiment something real quick. That's also tough. In fact, you can't move this right here. You have to move it from here, right? Is that what it is? No, that's not what it is. And what is it? What's the issue? Oh, you have to pull the box. Oh, okay. It's one of those things when you're actually just like playing it. I mean, I did solve it last time. I know the answer. It's 3 and 2, but I'm actually curious about something. Or no, wrong one. Okay, so it's just you get one up here. It would sink if it had two. You gotta get two, but you gotta carry more on the other side. Just confirming the limitations of this puzzle. That it is just that one solution. You guys want a different cursor? I've been doing the green lefty for a while. Hello, Hilarion. Why do I do that? That's not the right... I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. This is my 6th straight week streaming this game, but now that I've finished the game, I can go back and just revisit it all. Oof, harsh. It's more than I brought. So this was one of the puzzles when I finally got it. It actually felt good. Like I was happy to get it. I struggled with it for way too long, but felt good getting it.
You steal from me, you gotta pay the price, understand? Understand? You understand me? Oh, you understand now.
It's just a scavenging creature, just being an animal.
I'm the hunter. You're the hunted, not the other way around, you disappearing freak. You'll pay for this, my friend. You and every one of your stinking kind.
And then he just like kills them all and then he regrets it. I am stupid. Okay, so that hand got trapped. I guess it'll be the red hand. Let's go back to the right hand. That it's bright. I guess I could turn the... transparency down a little bit. Oh yeah, that's it. That's the good stuff. Wait a minute. There's a whole treasure trove in there, but I guess it's like off limits because of the way the ship collapsed. This is where we look for the blasted... Okay. Pretty darn fugly. Okay, no. This is where we look for the blasted linking book, huh? So I'm gonna take a picture of this. I think I know this place pretty well.
Checked. No sign of it here, or here, maybe here.
What's in the South Jungle?
All right. So, my picture's going to be dependent on this effect, huh? Because it was pretty still before, I think. I took 2 pictures because I'm not sure. So 6 is my map, if I need to look at it. Wait. Oh, I have to put this down.
Where's the blaster? Whoa.
Huh. So he did better in later scenes. They should have just had a retake of that one. I mean, no, not for us and our entertainment if they're just wanting to maximize our entertainment, but
Where's the blaster? Whoa.
Yeah, it is shorter. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. I noticed it this time, but I didn't notice it last time because I hadn't seen the later versions of him. I guess he's got 2 of these.
I cannot believe I resisted linking here for so long. Father's warning kept me away. He said Haven was an age of great wealth, but visiting it would be dangerous without him. Lying serpent. Should have known he would say anything to keep Cirrus and me under his control. I despise him. But look, Father. Look who's under whose control now. Stinking rain has not let up much since I arrived. Gets almost too quiet when... It does, except for the distant screams of animals. Wonder what exists beyond those cliffs. Too wet to find out tonight, but there should be plenty of time for treasure hunting tomorrow. Judging by the chests in this wreck, I will not be disappointed. Oh, but won't Cirrus be enraged when he sees I got all the emeralds first? Been slashing through the jungle all week and have yet to run into any people. What did you do, Father? Get them to turn this island into some kind of wild animal park? It would be just like you to convince the stupid idiots to do that. I have to hand it to you, though. The heads on some of these beasts will look really good on my walls. Got my first taste of primate today. I was cutting a path through the jungle when one of the stupid buggers clunked me from behind with a piece of fruit. Scared the hell out of me. I whipped around, ready to slice and dice, but it let out this ear-piercing shriek. Must have been a signal to its buddies, because they all took off into their nests. Too bad Mr. Shrieker wasn't fast enough. Man, is it hot. Actually starting to like these infernal thunderstorms. They ruin a good day of hunting, but at least they cool things down for a while. Surprised my greedy brother hasn't shown up yet. He's got to know I skipped out on him in Serenia after we called that little truce. He's insane if he thinks his plan there will work. We should just kill Father and be done with it. Then again, maybe I should link back to Myst and convince Cirrus to set the old man free here in Haven. After all these weeks of practice, my hunting and tracking skills have really improved.
No way, no way, no way. It's got to be here somewhere. Got to be. I searched and searched and searched. Where's the blasted linking book?
So this is an old journal, right? This is from when he first got trapped here. So they had a plan on Serenia that long ago? I am actually not clear on the timeline of events that transpired.
Have to pull myself together. Come up with a plan. That's what Cirrus would do, wouldn't it? Isn't it? Where the hell is Cirrus? Doesn't matter. Need a base. Some place to hole up in. Stop it! Think. The ship. It'll do for now. Till I build something better. Got to be easier to get into, though. Easier. But protected against intruders. Got to protect myself, right? Good. That's good. I'm gonna kill you for this, old man!
I slashed the beast. There was blood spurting everywhere. I need a better spear. Disappeared down the wind tunnel. It was a very successful day today. Mostly Karnax. Figuring out how to use their fishing habits against them was sheer genius. Can't escape. I must... Wrongful imprisonment.
Well, that time he skipped it.
Where is Cirrus?
Past few days, too much blood. I don't remember killing so many animals. Is something else here? Something big? Second predator hunting me? Why haven't I seen it yet? Figured it out. Wicked brother. Lying tongue of snake. Tricked me with Cruz. Serenia. Cirrus is trapped too! While I...
How does he figure that out?
He linked to Spire in search of plunder. Spire! Father's other dangerous age! Miserable camodile. Bloody animal. Nearly ripped my leg off.
He just reasoned it?
Pulled vanishing act and... Just wait till hunting post is finished. Figured it out. Saw some more tracks. Rain washed most of them away. But then I found them. But definitely tracks. Sneaky bastard. Think he waits. And then there was the 5th kill site. Looked fresh. Only was bigger. Smelled me coming and took off. What is this thing? My God, the size. Impossible. Hands still shaking. Didn't expect attack. Didn't realize. Magnificent.
He hates competing predators, but he also respects them.
Still see him rearing out of sea, water spilling down gills. Such malice, such death in his eyes. Sun sinking behind, reflection so bright, nearly blinded. Must have planned it that way, must have known. But I'm alive, Sea Spawn. Still alive. And I will defeat you. As death is my witness, I shall decorate my kingdom with your bones.
It's just some bones. So it's fascinating in a dilapidated ship to put your hammock at the top of the ship. I guess there's advantages to that. I was thinking if it collapses, you'll fall a long way. Although if you're at the bottom of the ship, it'll collapse on top of you. So I guess the tiebreaker is harder for predators to get up to you. Man, those things disappear off the screen so quickly. I hate it. Okay. What is this node for? Just pure story? And scenery, I guess. I mean, it's not helpful, like, getting, you know, a map or anything. I don't know if I've ever watched the Myst 4 trailer. Totally forgot about that part. Now I'm completely lost. That's horrible. I have no idea where I am. I guess I'll find out. Who's he calling out to?
Last one. You can do this. Strength. Dexterity. Courage.
Thought I took notes. Maybe I just have no idea what the answer is. I don't know. I solved it last time, and I want to cover more ground than getting stuck indefinitely, so. Uh-oh. I'm cornered.
Don't like it, do you, my friend? Ha ha! Makes you sick. Spew your guts out. I know. So let's see what happens when you get a high caloric dose of it from the tip of my spear.
Tap, tap. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh. So this is where I got stuck. Got trapped. How the hell did this even happen? Just like flying?
Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
I see. Actually, when Mostap was playing, apparently he never solved this and inferred the other code the other way. Yeah, there's this right here. Too far away for the memory. Really? Show me. Or wait, was there something else to look at in there? May have been something else in there. Yeah, there's this.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit. Come on, little guy. That's it!
When they write that line in the script, they probably envisioned it as "that's it," but I don't know. If I was hunting and I just saw a creature, I probably wouldn't say "that's it." I'd probably say "that's it." So what is this? Fruit launcher or something? The skeleton up there? I'm sure I did. Unless there's another, you said a dying one? I don't know. I have a map. I'm in that northern section heading south. Go back to the Camodile hunting ground. This is the hunting ground, yeah. Over here. Oh. Keep going which way? I think I did something wrong. Keep. And this one shot me with a fruit. Didn't like me poking him. Here, eat this. Is there any further interaction or? Okay. I have no idea where I am in the map. Kind of toward the beginning now, actually. All right. So now what am I doing? Another one of these. I got lost again. Am I where I think I might be? Yeah. Hey there, Henderson.
Hear this? You hear it? Well, just try and get past this gate now, you thieving Karnaks!
Ain't no way they'll figure out which holes to put the hammers in.
Another one where I could not find this. I don't remember struggling like this before. Once I moved a hammer off a certain row, I thought I could move that. No, I gotta move it on it? Oh, it's locking it onto the other. I'm stupid. Why doesn't it go any farther than that? Oh, it's the grooves in the hammer. God, I can't see that. It's harder to figure out the rules of the game than to actually work within them. Be interesting if they had, isn't Atris's journal where he said that, or didn't Atris in his journal say this is where he actually destroyed the blasted linking book? So it'd be interesting if you got an Atris memory here instead of an Ekinar one, but...
Seriously, how hard's it gonna be? Worst part's gonna be the foundation. Once that's in, got to be better than sleeping in the wreck, right?
I thought he said it was in the freshwater, so I thought it was the lake. Kind of interesting because I would have thought that, you know, I mean, the salt, if you're trying to destroy a book, seems like the salt wouldn't exactly preserve it, would it? Wait a minute, I went the wrong way again. I always do that.
Gracious. Noble. Cautious. Stupid. Stupidity can be a virtue, can't it?
All right, so I'm not trying to solve this puzzle, so... Oh, hi. I can see what I can remember, but it's probably not going to look good.
Don't care how nimble-fingered they are. They're not gonna get in when I'm away.
I guess one thing I can do is this. There's several ways we can do it. Can't just look at my old notes. Just start from here. Just skip it. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, it looks freaky to me because now I have the graphic options on. Alright, skip it. If I looked at my notes, it'd probably take me, 10 minutes or something. So not the worst thing, but I solved it before, so no, don't save. So they block this one, and I think it ends up being... Alright. I really don't like that. It always rounds down. No. I want to continue the old game because the other one, yeah. The other, had progress on Spire. Huh. Yeah. Interesting note.
Not sure I can do this. Pen feels awkward. Keeps slipping. Been so long since I used one. But what else is there? What else to do? Went back to Rec today. First time since moving into house. Found his bones exactly how I left them. Except clean now. Bleached white by the sea. How many times have I replayed it since then? Sun sinking into the waves. Tip of my spear gleaming wet with the poison. See myself crouching low near the rock, so sure he will come because of his mate. Sometimes in my head, it happens different. Poison gets diluted, or one of her ropes snaps and breaks. He rears back, spear misses. Somehow they both get away. And we all get one more day worth living for. Reset traps today. Swamp water corroded one of them. Forced to go to depot to fix. Coming back, saw a Commodile take down a Zephyr. Moved with such precision, not a single gesture wasted. Zephyr probably didn't feel a thing. It's not what I expected, living lakeside. It's calmer, not as windy. But rain still beats down like in the wreck, And it's hot. Still hot. Only real difference is the screams. A lot closer now. On all sides. Starting to get on my nerves. Can't sleep. Too many screams. And when I close my eyes, the things I see, the faces. My God, Cirrus, did we really kill so many? Added it up, best I could. 8 years. 3 since I killed the last Serpati. Keep thinking I should do something for him. Place some kind of tribute next to the bones. Totem pole, maybe. God knows. Carving it would keep me busy for a while. Maybe I can make one for each of them. What's the use? What's the use? Can't go on like this. Can't think. Have to do something. Keep my mind off the dreams. Maybe go south for a few days. Sleep outside. My God, Father. Did it have to be the same? 2 weeks working my way through the South Jungle, and for what? More of the same. More of the same empty nothingness. Can't take it anymore. Can't live like this. Karnax got in while I was away. Forgot how agile they are. Braver, too, when they're hunting in groups. Been breeding like mad ever since I killed their primary predator. Should probably do something about that. But maybe I can redesign one end of the bridge. Create some kind of lock to keep them out. Went back to the South Jungle today, hoping I'd missed something. Saw a group of mangries playing under their nests. Thought about replenishing supplies, but couldn't do it. They just looked too peaceful. Eventually turned to go and spied one of them watching me. Their lookout, I suppose. Wonder how long he knew I was there. Ink supply getting low. Watering it down, but might try to make more. The way the channelwood tree dwellers once taught me. Found some petals in the South Jungle that might work for the ink. Picked a few to take back as an experiment. While picking them, I noticed something odd about the mangries. In the north, they all scatter as soon as they spot me, but the South tribe only looks curious. Must be because I never hunted them. New ink seems okay. Would prefer a better color, though. I'll head back to the South Jungle in the morning, see if I can find different varieties. I don't believe it. Went back to gather more petals, and found a bunch of them already picked. They were lying in a pile where I'd been working. Mangries must have done it. Imitating me? Spent most of the morning in the watchtower trying to observe from a distance. Find out how they act when I'm not there. Couldn't see much, though. Trees are too thick. Would like to get closer somehow. I suppose I could build another post, but it'd have to be different this time. Not a lot left I can take from the wreck. Kinda like the idea of going all natural.
So yeah, in terms of which spirit guide to get, is it because I'm reading all this? I mean, am I still considered slow?
How the heck did Savidro's people do it? Been weaving support branches all day and my arms and chest muscles are killing me. Mangry sure got a kick out of watching, though. One of them even stopped playing long enough to come over and give me advice. At least that's how it seemed. Wouldn't stop chirruping at me. Made me want to rig up another sound system, see if I can try and talk back. Oh my God. It can't be. It can't. This evening, I was sketching in the post, trying to get their expressions right. Mangries were playing that game they like to play, fruit tossing. Ball must have rolled under the post. All of a sudden I heard this cry I'd never heard before. Sequence of drawn-out highs and lows. Looked up and found all of them looking at me, pointing at the ball and making that sound. Like they were calling a name. My name. They've given me a name. What am I supposed to do with this, Father? What am I supposed to do?
Oh, that's it. I think that YouTube will purge all the links. I don't know. Unfortunately, Twitch is a bit more tolerant. I mean, it's not unfortunate that Twitch is more accommodating.
Please. I can't take it anymore. It's too late. It's too late. They're all dead. All of them.
I have those written down, I think. Okay, I did find my notes for that puzzle. Okay. All right, bye, Darkspine.
See me now, brother. Mixing up inks like the tree dwellers in Channelwood taught us. Remember that? Remember?
What the heck? Oh yeah, there was also something here.
Come on. They should have had sunbursts by now. Why aren't they reproducing? Oh god. What if I killed too many females?
Okay, so let's do the second half of this age now, I guess. Not that I remember. Which one's where? Hello? I don't know how efficient that was, but it was reasonable. It's one of the better puzzles in the game. I think Haven has the best puzzles. Spire and Tamana have the best atmosphere. Even though Serenia, I guess, is supposed to be, you know, a lighter, dreamier thing. Well, yeah, it's not supposed to be, it just is. That was my thought of it before the literal dream stuff started. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so he's not slain, he's just knocked out. You want to? I guess we could.
It's a gift, Akanar. I made it for you. Don't you like it?
No. No. I mean, yes. 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 I like it. It's just... It's so soft. Almost forgot what soft feels like.
Hi. It's hard to even see that path there. I think I struggled the first time with it too. Huh? Okay. I mean, I certainly wouldn't say 99%. Because there's so many... Your choices are so much more open and they lead different directions. I don't think that it's that... It's not presented that linearly. See if I can get this the first time. Everybody was mocking me. I swear I was doing this and it just wasn't doing it. It wasn't taking it. Weird idea. That time it worked. Okay, it doesn't last long. I was curious. I was like, what if I wait here? Kind of wanted to bump up, but I couldn't. Okay, I finished one of these H's today. Which means we can go back here and I don't know where the crab went, but we can watch this again. Been looking forward to this. I just had a thought. I hope I don't forget about it. But I gotta need to keep it to myself. I don't want to tell you what it is. Not yet, anyway. It's a surprise. It'll be good. Oh, I didn't realize this. Nope.
I have a few friends, they accept me. But it's not like before, definitely not like before. Friends come and go, especially when you're moving around a lot. But here, been here a long time, kind of makes you crazy, you know? Wacko, really, out there, cuckoo. You bring any apples?
What? Well, I don't. The way I interpreted it was that the whole system is just busted because, I mean, maybe it was an electric fence. Don't touch it. I guess so. I was thinking in terms of just everything's busted and going haywire. So do I want to leave or? No. I'm gonna go back and do one thing real quick. I can't help myself. Oh, bye, Micah. Although Micah might be writing something out. Oh, maybe I can do this. I keep forgetting I can zip around. Obviously, right? I have no idea if Mike is typing on a long advice message or is just trolling. Okay. Oh, so by getting water, I got the good score? I was not aware of this. I was thinking that I was just taking too long solving everything and got the bad score. So, okay, I appreciate it, Micah. No, get out of here, you turkey.
Where's the blaster?
Can't get enough of it.
Where's the blaster?
Alright, so I'll zip a little bit. Yeah, I can just zip back. Forget I can zip. Whew. Alright, let's look at this. And I'm gonna go on a 5-minute break. What? I don't get it. Why? None of that made sense. You hold the linking book over a ledge if you want to destroy the book, but he just wants to plop it on the porch below? What was the point of that? All right, whatever. I will be right back. All I said was I couldn't. The only thing I said literally was I can't remember if I remembered to unmute or not. That is literally all I said. And since I didn't want to pull up the screen again, I was like, everyone's either going to tell me I'm good or tell me I'm muted. So yeah, come on. Because in order to check, yeah, I have to like minimize the game and take everything out of full screen and look at it. So I put the game up and it was ready to go, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't remember if I remember to click the unmute button. So I'll just talk about whether I'm muted or not, and everyone will let me know. Would have been interesting if that puzzle had the exact same solution as the Myst fireplace, just a different way of getting there. So we want to go head down there. I've done everything up there, I think. And then that stuff can be when we link back from Serenia. Is that the hole that Cirrus blew open? This is actually a pretty amazing hangout right here. Someday when I'm a millionaire, I'm gonna get a porch that looks exactly like this. Do the fish swim? Do they respond to your taps or no? No, it doesn't look like it. They should.
could have one.
Oh, you can, oh, you're invited to come over now. The problem is, you know, it's a much more humble setting. So what was this protecting? Like, why did you need a secret? Apparently that painting, yeah, I guess. Looks like a little track here on the ground, sort of. I don't know. Oh, we got this. Okay, hold on a second. I did not even experience this game before. What the hell? When it looked like this. Looks like everything's moving now. Or maybe when I was down here before, this wasn't... I don't know. I don't remember this thing. I remember looking at this, but I don't remember there being anything here. Yep, Joey's right here. He likes to just sit on the desk. Either the desk or my lap, whichever one. He hangs out here a lot. All right. Here's the blasted linking book. Uh-oh. So she was forced to leak here, just like immediately trying to link back. She wasn't bound in any way. There's just this resistant dragging the whole way to the chair. So I can do Serenia all the way up until... The lock puzzle, huh? I guess we can do that. Just get this out of the way, huh? I guess that's what people are saying. I have not been to Spire at all. I love his awkward run. Yeah, there's a little bit of Akinar's theme in there, is there not? No, lower down. Get your... No. Down. Let's see your face, not your... Yeah, boop. So what should I do here? I know what I need to do eventually, sort of. I guess we'll just head this way.
I was starting to worry about you. In the dream, you always arrived before third bell had rung. Welcome to Serenia. I am Anya, one of 6 now serving as protector here. You may find this hard to believe, but my sisters and I dreamed you would be coming. You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble. But we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors, and see what insight she has to provide.
She finishes ringing the bell. Excuse me, please move. So she's gonna ring this indefinitely while I'm standing here? Yeah, I was wondering that, like, are you considered late no matter when you get there? Because you can just jump in one of the ages, jump right out, and head straight here, right? What if you do that? Does she ever quit? I guess not. What happens if we never see Cirrus destroy the Harvester? Is that possible? Okay. Okay, there's one of his crystal bomb things. Okay.
Use their harvester? Are you crazy? What if somebody notices?
You think you can hold your breath long enough? Go right ahead. But we can't begin the tests without at least a few empty memory globes, which only grow down there.
Fine. But you're stealing the filled ones if we need them.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna understand this game or its chronology. I'm gonna try, but yeah. Not so bad when you know it's gonna happen. Okay, now I can see what scene that's in. Yeah, so there are 2 times the copy strike. It's not an actual strike, by the way. It doesn't hurt my channel. It just demonetizes the whole video, the entire video, which is really dumb. So what is that Fabergé egg he's holding? Okay, a memory globe. Yeah, I did hear that term. I'll see a thing and I'll hear a term and I'll never connect them. This is not very comfortable.
What happened? This is terrible. How are we supposed to maintain contact with the ancestors if we can't harvest any globes? Forgive me. I've seen your face so often in Dream, I forget you're still a stranger here. You've been inside the memory chamber. You've seen the colorful lights crowning her walls. These are the memories of my people, taken from their bodies after their spirits moved on. In Serenia, the memory chamber stores our memories so that future generations can still visit us in Dream. Empty globes for storing our memories are formed underwater, and we gather them using the harvester. So if I'm unable to fix it, I must see how bad the damage is. Oh, I was supposed to tell you. A few of my sisters have gathered in the Hall of Spirits to Dream. If you go there after they've awakened, you might be able to learn more about what happened to Yisha. Good luck.
So is this when I get my... That seems much earlier in the game than I was thinking. When I get my spirit guide, but... Oh. You want me to follow her? Was it too late? I think I did that last time, actually. She goes over here, right?
This is so not good.
Yeah, I saw this.
I'm not sure how we'll be able to repair it. Maybe... There's an older harvester near the memory chamber my ancestor used many years ago. We had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside the chamber can get deadly when that happens. Maybe we could take parts and use them to fix this one.
Gotta call the men over here. They fix the roof all the time.
There's an older harvester.
Oh, okay.
Near the memory
I was like,
chamber
I don't remember
ancestors
this.
used many years ago.
That's
We
why.
had to abandon that chamber because it was getting old. The pollens inside a chamber can get deadly when that happens.
Poland. The Polands. Joey. Can't get past this note. Keep wanting me to go back. Want to go in there later? I don't know. It's just as long as I can go there later.
You mean you have to signal somebody every time you want to go home? Why don't you just sleep here?
Because we have families too, you know. And the ones who are still alive sleep in the village.
I know what you're thinking.
Wait, please. Listen to me. Okay. It doesn't look good. I admit it, but it's not what you think. I'm just taking it for a little while. Borrowing it, so to speak. It's the plan. Cyrus's plan. He's got Yisha. I just want to stop him. He's a nutcase. He's here. And don't let Father come here, or you'll screw up everything. Find my journal, the one from 20 years ago. Cyrus doesn't even know that I kept one. I hid it in a stone pillar in the forest near where two rivers are crossing. It'll explain everything. Cyrus is mad. He's gonna kill Father. And I've got to stop him.
So a couple things. First thing, you can see in the memory chamber when Akinar first cuts the stone away. In that moment, you can see him kind of cut it, and he looks like he needs his strength to hold it close to him to be able to lift it. So it needs to be, it's a heavy rock, and he acts like it there, but it's clearly just a cheap styrofoam prop because the way he waves it around the rest of the time. He needs to kind of pretend it's still heavy while he's carrying it the rest of the time, but he just kind of flings it around, and it's unfortunate. Or this is just, I mean, what we just heard. Yeah, I was going to ask that. It sounds like they're setting up a bad ending, but... So there is no way to call Atris over here? That's too bad. Well, I talked about it last time, right? So we haven't been to Spire yet, but you know the... I am serious and I will not be defeated. There's no way to deliver that line, I'm sorry. Like, imagine giving that line to Brad... How do you pronounce it? Is it Dourif or is it Dorif? I've heard both. Whatever. Give him that same line. He'll pull it off impressively well, but you'll still cringe because it's weird. No, give the I am serious and I will not be defeated line to Savidro. See what he does with that. So if I haven't been to Haven, this memory just doesn't show. Or no. Okay, it doesn't show you the... Okay, it just doesn't show you the code. Okay. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Now I'm having problems over here. There we go. Snoot boop. Yeah, when I look at... You're talking about this thing I'm looking at down here, Christian? This thing right here? Like, even if it's not relevant to the game or the puzzles, I actually came in here to look and see if I could figure out if it was, like, directing, you know, is the excess water going to pour out one eye or the other? Or, like, what is it? Does it have any sort of impact on anything? I don't see it having any influence. All right, if it's not going to have an influence for the puzzles, it still needs to have a utility for the world. Yep, here we go.
There you are.
Not listening.
My sisters say you are a friend.
Huh?
But if that is true, why does everything fall apart when you are here? Lifestone is missing. Someone diverted the watercourse and took it out of the road chamber. You are a stranger here. You cannot begin to imagine the threat this poses to my people. The memory chamber needs that stone to survive. It nourishes her, keeps her strong and healthy, so she can collect our memories after we die. Without it, we may never see our loved ones again. I must alert the village. There are more stones in the southern hills, but it takes time to find them. If you truly are a friend, you will go to the Hall of Spirits and alert my sisters. Although, if they're still traveling in dream, they may already know.
Welcome back, TA. Oh, this is on a loop now. Okay. Did it? No, I guess I didn't play this before.
There you are.
Oh, it wasn't. No! Skip it.
Nice.
To be fair, you also creeped out the Rivenese villagers, and you're the ones on their territory. So if I go in there, does it... Which one starts the dream sequence? It's after I get the spirit guide? I don't know, I'm gonna save it.
Do not be afraid. My sisters and I can speak with you now. Anya told us you needed help. So while you were exploring this physical manifestation of Serenia, we decided to travel her mirror realm. A world in which our ancestors have great power, and which we call Dream. We asked the ancestors to show us what happened to Yisha, but the things they revealed did not make any sense. We think it's because the message is intended for you. This disturbed us, for it means you must travel to Dream, something which you must never do without a spirit guide. Normally, finding the guide best suited to your true
Do they really
nature
care that I don't maintain eye contact?
takes time. But we have decided to help by examining the weave of your past actions. Please, place your hand on the cloth. It will allow us to know which guide you must seek.
The weave of your actions has spoken. You are a child of wind. Attracted by challenge and diversity. Always moving swiftly to the heart of the matter, yet willing to take the time needed to understand it. You must seek a wind guide to accompany you. Go to the stone forest and seek him in the glades where pollen seeds cluster. The mark you now bear in you will gain his attention. Be carrying the offering that most pleases his senses, and he should agree to accompany you in Dream. There is only one such offering. Once you have succeeded, proceed to the memory chamber.
Wood?
Zalika
Just
will
making
be
a
waiting
pile
for
of
you there.
splinters.
This cloth is now yours to keep. Do with it as you will.
I'm guessing this is my own memory. Yeah.
You have done well, Yisha.
No.
So now, in recognition of all that you have learned, and in accordance with the customs of my people, I present you this amulet of memories. May you always find wisdom in Dream.
I'm surprised they don't think that I stole it. You know, as soon as they see me. They're all like, my purpose is fulfilled. And they just die. Alright. Just screw up their memory. Or their rituals, I mean. What the hell? That's not a toy. This is just her again.
You're searching for Yisha. I fear she may be in trouble, but we have not seen her since we gave her the necklace 2 weeks ago. I will gather my sisters to help find her. In the meantime, you should consult the memory chamber. She always knows more about what's going on in this land than we do. Follow the ceremonial alley to her doors and see what insight she has to provide.
Is there any consequence to giving the wrong symbol? No, so it just floats over. They boop your snoot. So let me see here. That's the water. What if I give the correct... See, there's the water guide right there. What if I just had the wrong mark? And I give the water to the bubble. What happens then? I think some people said the speedrunners, because they skip everything, they just don't have much of a score, so they get fire. I'm not asking if it works, David. I'm asking if anything happens or what happens. Just doesn't accept it, just like... Oh, I thought... I mean, I've only played the game once, so I haven't worked out the logic of it, but I thought there was something in there that made it unskippable. But I don't know. I'm not as familiar with this game as you guys. Not yet, anyway. Back is a little sore. Wanted to at least wave it over and see if it responded. It won't let me. Just keeps expiring. Okay. Literally nothing. All right. It doesn't say, I don't know you. Get that out of here. Did that not count? What the hell? Why not? Game? You know, it just decides not to be there. What the hell kind of puzzle is this? Why are you making me face the fire? Bye, S. Joey. Kind of making this difficult. There he goes. Does it think that I'm the fire? Because it responds to the fire. It doesn't respond to the wind. Oh, it just drops it if I go this way. Alright, see ya, Parasma. Oh, this is pissing me off. I don't even know where the other spots are. Looks like that's a spot.
Let's work together, he said. Let's figure out how to get rid of Father before he sees what we've done to his precious books. Sure. I'll work with you again, little brother, but I'll trust you about as far as I can throw you. Been a while since I had this much fun working with my sick little brother. Usually we're at each other's throats by now, but this time... must be the thrill we both get picturing Father strapped into the chair, begging us not to do what he knows we're going to. Don't think anything I've done to a prisoner yet will compare with that moment. Have to build a chair first, though. Which means getting inside Serenia's abandoned memory chamber. Can't exactly ask for a front door key. Even if Cirrus did tell the Protectors we want to study their rituals. He'd just better get back from mechanical age with those breeding kids soon. Otherwise, this whole plan is going nowhere. What a hideously exhausting day. Spent so many hours working underwater, I think my skin's turned permanently blue. But at least we're finally inside. Cirrus wants to put a lock on our new back door, using one of his infamous marble color codes, I'm sure. But that's his deal. I've still got to figure out.
So now I understand how that's like a side door. I don't know
what to do about the fumes. Maybe if I... First night, we won't have to use the breeding kits. Of course, I'll wait for Cirrus to take his off first, just to be sure. Then start hauling in materials. Never seen little brother this keyed up before. But like I told him last night, getting the chair up and running is gonna take time. In theory, all it has to do is to stimulate the old fungus into doing what it wants to do naturally. Remove a person's memories. But in order for our entire plan to work, we have to keep Father's body alive before, during, and after the process so one of us can use it later. I'm not even sure the fungus will be able to remove memories from a living body, no matter how much persuasion it gets. Decided to let Cirrus work on getting the chair operational while I started installing the life tanks. Still think this aspect of the plan is iffy, but then I don't intend to be the one who tests them. Cirrus is a genius. Not sure how he did it, but judging from the results of his first test today, looks like he did. Almost felt sorry for the mouse. Okay already. Just how many of these tests does he want to complete before we actually do something? Doesn't he realize that the longer we wait, the more likely it is some protector will catch on that something's wrong? One whole part of what we're doing takes place inside their dream world. They're going to see it eventually. Let's stop wasting time here and instead concentrate on setting up the bait we need to lure Father into his cell. Let's send Mother to Riven already. Getting real nervous now. The only thing that keeps me from panicking completely is this. I know Serenia's weakness, the Life Stone. They'll be lost without their Life Stone. Sure, it'll take a few days, but if I steal it out of the root chamber, the fungus will eventually lose its ability to remove memories. And if that happens, Serenia's civilization will be thrown into total chaos. Might be fun to see it happen. But it also means our plan against Father will be ruined. So I'll do it, but only if it becomes necessary to cut and run. Horrible fight with Cirrus today. All I did was mention taking the stone and he was all over me. Accused me of letting my insatiable desire for instant gratification screw up yet another one of his plans. Then he tried to lay the whole Narayan Civil War debacle on me. Almost belted him right then and there. But the fight did show me one thing. My little brother really is a backstabbing weasel. These tests he keeps doing, there's only one conclusion they're heading to. Screw you, little brother. There's absolutely no way I'm gonna sit in that chair for you. I am out of here.
Oof. Okay. Alright. Another 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I have unmuted for sure this time. I can figure that out. It's sort of not a, if not a new puzzle for me. Alright, you piece of shit. I'm allergic to my own spirit element. Or whatever the token would be called in that framework. Alright, so somebody said there was a memory. I think it was David that said I missed a memory over here. Yeah, I'm gonna see if just turning off the music setting when I go in there. But first, this?
Well, this is the most unique funeral I've ever attended.
This is important. I want to see if the ceremony is somehow influencing the transfer.
Okay. Just save it right here. Oh wow, that's a tricky one.
Wow. You really think it's memories that make them shine so vividly like that?
Goodness, brother. You're starting to sound like Father already. Who cares how vividly they shine? Just as long as they do what we need.
Right. I bet your glow will turn out ugly as sin.
Oh yeah, 10/10/2020. That is today. Happy 10/10/2020. It's those 4, yeah. In sequence, yeah. That's the 4th one, I guess. This one is the official Yisha jump scare, though. Nope, it's random. God damn it. It's been showing in the loop in those 4. Now it's random. What are the odds it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4? Or is each one sequential? Is that what it is? No. That one. That's the one that got me. All right. I like the music in this chamber, but I'm going to turn off the music. I have not been to Spire. I think I'm going to wait till next week. I think I'm going to split this. This stream is probably coming to a close soon, and I'll just do Spire in the end sequence next time.
Time seems to be against us. Fortunately, there is little I can say to prepare you for what you are about to experience. The Mirror Realm is different for everyone who travels there. But your guide will be waiting in his true form to meet you, and will explain what you really need to know. Please, lie down.
This was about the time of day that I started the Myst 3 stream earlier this week.
Normally, I would remain until you return. But with everything that's happened today, I cannot. So, should you decide to leave Dream without getting the answers you seek, you will have to return to it later without help. In that case, just focus on the all-seeing eyes of the ancestors, and you should be able to travel there. Are you ready? Then gaze on the eyes high above you, and let your journey begin.
Okay. I'll pay attention if it starts. If I catch it early enough, it should be okay. Seems to have worked. Yeah, if I play the music, it demonetizes the entire stream, and all the money goes straight to WMG. So yeah, screw that. Pull up a separate tab of the music. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Anybody know any jokes?
Not what you expected, is it, traveler? You're here because you want to find the answer to something that troubles you. Why then, wouldn't dreams seem dark or mysterious at first? Do not be afraid. The fragrance of your offering still lingers. It pleases me. So, I shall light this darkness for you, and lead you to the ones you call the ancestors. He is not an ancestor. Like yourself, he is but a traveler here. And if his guide brings him close, you should touch him to experience as much of dream as you can. Dream is often visited by such creatures, temporary inhabitants seeking the enlightenment they cannot find in their waking lives. They do not have the wisdom to shape dream, as the ancestors do, but they can still learn much by seeing what possibilities exist here. Sometimes they come just to seek distraction.
Yeah, you can't edit a video that's over 2 hours long. That's the problem. I mean, I could take it down, edit it, and re-upload it. But I'm not going to do that. There's no point at this point. I forgot there was something I was supposed to do in this dream.
Come. I sense the arrival of one who does have the power to influence dream. How odd. She resembles an ancestor, but she is not yet one of them. Nor is she a traveler, for I sense no waking mind to return to. It's as if that connection has been severed prematurely. I do not understand how this is possible, but this is the one you seek. The ancestors approach. They will attempt to communicate with her. The ancestors are willing to shape dream for you, but they need your help. By brushing against each one, you can impart some of your own energy to it. This will place each ancestor in closer harmony with the others. When all are as one, the combined wisdom will reveal the answer you need. Go on, try it. I shall be silent until you succeed.
So once again...
But should you grow too frustrated, signal me by touching your amulet. I will then send you back to Serenia immediately, but without the answer you need.
So the speedrunners can skip this puzzle too? Why can't... That upsets me. I don't like the speedrunners being able to get away with avoiding all the unpleasant experiences. No. It's doing well and it triggered a freaking reset. Damn it. That'll reset it, won't it? Yeah, it does. God damn. It's always off. What the hell? I can't move back because it'll reset it.
You have succeeded. I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work. Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
I think I ended up doing what Stuart suggested there.
The answer has been seen.
The main annoying thing about it is I can't see the rest of the field. I don't know where it repeats. Oh, I don't have a problem with speed running at all. I mean, it's like... Well, when you walk through the park, you're taking the scenery. When you run, you're not enjoying it as much. So that's like the argument saying, why run? It ruins the point of walking. Well, not really. You can walk anytime, but you run separately, right? Like, these are both valid activities. All right. Music has returned. Make it a little more prominent, even. All right. What else? That's exactly the kind of puzzle I want a speedrunner to do. But then they don't have to. I want them to move the slider. I want them to do the things that the exact things it turns out they can skip in this game.
You've returned. I had hoped to discuss your experiences in Dream, but you can't always count on hope, can you? Not when so much of what the ancestors have shown us has already come true. The others have gone to alert the village. I must go inside and protect the memories. I will not allow anyone to enter until this crisis has ended. I wish there was another way. But in all of our dreams, the last task always fell onto you. Good luck.
Did I miss out on a scene because of the order that I've done things? Is that what you're saying? I guess that's what we'll do now. We'll go to the color door. Do basically all the Serenia stuff we can, and then probably call it a night. I'm saying if I missed out, I will not get a memory now because of the order I did things. That was my question. Okay. I mean, I saved it right before going in, so I don't know. We can go back, I guess. I mean, I'd have to solve this part twice, but... It's not that big a deal when you know what to do. I don't understand this water map at all. I kind of stumbled into the answer after playing with some things. Also, that's really... kind of dumb if they take away... a memory just because of the order you do things. No, S is back. Are there any decent, like, actual decent maps anywhere of this region? Because the one in the game is absolute crap. It didn't help me at all. Yeah, and I didn't understand it. It's like rotated, and it's just, it made things more confusing. I enjoyed the Witness for the puzzles, and it's a, you know, it's a very pleasant environment to wander around in. Whatever sort of deeper meaning, like, yeah, there was that one guy on my Discord that took the classic Rick and Morty copy pasta about how smart you have to be to understand Rick and Morty or whatever, and just replaced it with the Witness. It translates perfectly, because that's exactly the way Jonathan Blow fans sound. It's like, yeah, there are some elements of the Witness that are just absolutely genius, but it doesn't mean I have to, like, buy into every little meaning of every pixel and be like, yes, this is correct and everyone else is wrong. Yeah, that was the other thing that I was confused about, because, yeah, Griner, that was the problem. That was the other reason why I didn't want to solve this puzzle, is because, you see, when I look back here, I can get the water to stop running here, and yet on the other side, the water's going through. And I just didn't understand, like, if the game isn't going to give me the right signals as to what I've done. Oh, we got a couple people leaving. All right, see you guys. I mean, I can just look around and see what ripple effects each of these has. That's what I did before until I just got it, like, because I don't understand the map. If I had a decent map, then this puzzle might be a bit more enjoyable. So I can have one or the other of these closed, but since I don't see how they connect around, this node does a little bit to show that way. See, this node always made it look like the water under this bridge was dry, but it was doing that anyway. Okay, now it looks like it is clear. I don't know why. I was able to do that before eventually. Boom.
It's you. Thank God you've come. Aknar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures. Look, I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up the harvester, but I only did it to stop Aknar from poisoning the memory chamber. His confinement on Haven drove him totally insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father created. We have to stop him. Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Aknar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go.
Wonder where he was going before I showed up, because now he goes back inside.
Go! Before it's too late.
Oh yeah, thank the maker. Yeah, they forgot about that, didn't they? That was fast. All right, so let's see. No. Okay, so when I go in here, I guess it's, what would it be? Okay, so that's what makes it as the water level as low as possible. So there's like an extra memory had I not solved this puzzle, is what you're saying? I guess that makes sense. I guess I'll have to save here, right by the door. So talking about this extra memory or something. Thank you. Come on. So does this one matter at all? Do I need to cut this one off too? I think I had it turned this way, but I'm not sure. Here we go again.
It's you. Thank God you've come. Agnar's kidnapped my little sister. He says he'll kill her if I don't help him steal Serenia's treasures.
Part of the problem I have here is that it's so obvious.
I know you have no reason to trust me. You saw me blow up.
It's obvious which one
I only
to trust.
did it to stop Agnar from poisoning the memory chamber.
The problem
He's gonna
I
find
have
men
with
on
that
Haven Grove
fundamentally
totally
is
insane. All he cares about now is destroying everything Father
Cirrus and
created.
Akinar were supposed to be really good at deceiving entire populations.
Go back to Tamana and find my father. Explain everything that's happened here. For some reason, Agnar is terrified of Father. Maybe if you bring him here, the three of us can somehow maneuver my sick brother into a trap. I'll try to get Yisha away from him while you're gone. Now go. Go!
Oh, could I have...
Before it's too late.
I didn't have to pay attention to him. We should have. That's why I don't like them changing the story. I don't even know if we've met these guys before. So my experience as the gamer playing the Myst 1 that sold millions of copies and is the whole reason why anyone's playing any of the later games in the first place, all of a sudden it's like, no, it didn't really happen like that. Myst really messed up its own lore. I don't know why I didn't go last time. Oh wait, did I not close it again? Yeah, I didn't close it again. Whoops. All right.
You're serious? You really think someone's gonna find this door once we fill a basin up with water again?
I think we can't afford to take any chances.
Fine. I know how much you love coming up with those color codes of yours, so you design it. I've got other things to work on, inside.
So does that finish off Serenia for now? I think it does. So it only randomly generates once you finish Spire? Is that like, is it like, Gen's prison code? I think I want to continue it next week. I think it'll be too rushed. I mean, it is a whole other age, right? It'll go definitely faster than before, but I think I want to do a second replay stream at an earlier time. More people will be here. It's probably what I should do. I wish I had started it sooner, but that Thursday stream really messed me up. So that's why I started late today. Otherwise, I might power through just the next couple hours, but I think that's what I'm going to do. I mean, probably got another 3 hours of this game, don't I? Maybe just 2. I don't know. But I think that's the right play. So, I think I'm going to call it a stream. I know. I originally was going to do try to do it all in one stream, but I don't need to save it here. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sorry to end it abruptly here, but this seems like a reasonable stopping point. So, yeah, I'll continue it. Hopefully start a little earlier. Even if I don't, it should be a breeze to finish the game. It's not just Spire in the end game. Also got to think a few little things left on Tamana. Also, Easter eggs. I'll look into that too, so we can actually play through those. So, yeah, I think we'll have plenty to fill a stream. So, yeah, I'll see you guys for one last Myst Forest stream next week. So, I'll see you then. Or maybe I'll even catch you in the midweek stream. Either way, I'll see you soon.